Morning, everyone. Getting set up here, getting started. We'll be doing probably some more Atlas today. Getting set up here. Get logged in here. Check our sales and things. We'll maybe head back to the port. We have sales went pretty well so far. $45,000, almost 50,000 gold. That's not too bad. All right. I don't know why my cannons won't let me in. I don't know what I get stuck on. It's like sales did pretty well. We did a bunch of galleon fights yesterday. Um, a lot of galleon fights yesterday. We opened up a lot of art boxes, superior boxes, and things. Got a few decent patterns as well. But also we sell the crates. People that can just come up, gamble away a little bit. Do a little bit of selling on these things. I might open up a few. I think I've got enough that the store will be 100% full again. Pull some gold or something out. Get some slots available. I think that's a decent one. 323. These are actually pretty nice. Boxes 388. I wonder if mediums are more likely to drop a medium cannon. I wonder if they're sized by like large drops large things, mediums drops mediums, so on and so forth. Never really played with that side of it. We're gonna list larges first just to see. A lot smarter than what I was doing. Let's see. Really nice pieces in here. I think we did kill a few. Oh, no, no, no. That's a bad price set. That'd be a giveaway. I want you to gamble with a good amount of money. Oh, damn. 411? Hey, welcome back, Earth. Appreciate you popping in again as well. Going okay. We got the little Caravella. I would say 2/3 level though. I can't remember what level it is. Maybe 30 something. We were doing a bunch of galleon hunting yesterday. You see all the artisan boxes we've pulled out of it. Opened up a few as well. Keep the shop full, but yeah, I don't know if I'm next to yours. It's not. I have to see that. I do have a couple shops on one side. One of them's not Nick, I think is the guy. I'm not sure who the other one is on the other side. I have to look and see the name if I recognize it. There are some spicy boxes in here. We're trying this out. I don't know. I think it's kind of like a little gambling thing for people, you know? Try out your RNG, throw a little bit of spare gold at it, kind of thing. Something to do. Because we get so many boxes in. I hunt a lot throughout the day, so I'm still on the market for a bunch of medium cannons. Trying to get those on the ship. I got pretty good artisans underneath, but I've seen a lot spicier ones out there. So we're gonna hunt for more of those today. Try to get some craft done. Okay, I do want to keep, maybe, lets me. Well, it's probably because I'm overloaded. Probably what it is. Game does not want me to take that box. Watching the Milkman play this, guess it, what's it called? Sunset? No. If Sunsets. Looks like an interesting game. I don't know if it's, looks like a survival craft maybe? Pirate base, potentially. I don't know. Checking it out today. Looks interesting. Are you the Renaissance surveyors? Or residents? If I can read. What do you got here? Oh, 4-player games, sadly. Gotcha. What is this? Oh, is this like surveying the resources? Or surveying the islands for resources? There you got me curious. I want me popcorn out of this box for some reason. I'll have to get my weight down. I'm gonna try to. That's an interesting idea for sure. Can't get it right now because I have to. Gotta pull boxes real quick. Or put them in here. I wonder if I can sort by anything. Right? Right. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. We're trying new stuff. We've only been doing this maybe a day or so. Getting out there. Like that box there. I should just open that. 445. What do I get out of that? Really? A green blink out of a 445? I don't know. The RNG is pretty high on these, so it's hard to say, but it's hard to turn down that high of a crate. You never know what you're going to get out of these bad boys. Some sales, massive wood deck. It's not a bad little gun port. 152s, pretty good. Decent swivel, artisan level. Yeah, that's the thing with these boxes. For what we've been finding is it doesn't. I don't know. There's not like a direct correlation. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think that's really. I think we're on the both the same kind of strat. This one gets a little introduces a little bit of like the gambling aspect maybe of it. Um, I'm watching Milkman play this game. It almost looks maybe like a 7 Days to Die. At night, does everything come alive and attack you? It appears. I don't know if you're watching him too or not, but he's got interesting model or play thing. I'm not sure what this is going on. But yeah, that's our shtick right now. Yeah. Is just we're doing box selling more or less to see what we get. I'm getting so many throughout the day. I mean, I did probably I watched him play it before. Nice. Yeah, I'm basically 7 hours of galleon hunting yesterday. we got plenty of boxes to go through to sell, and I'll probably do some more of that today. Might have to step it up to fight the big boys. Got most of the ship for it. I'm pumping damage right now. I'd like to have it pretty leveled up before I go out and try to knock out a high level, like 70 bearing arms or something. But I know it's capable. I've seen Cleaver do a decent amount of it. Although I think he maybe has lost a few ships doing it too, so. I watched one where he took a giant barrage and lost his deck. All the steering wheel and everything else went down. I don't think he saved that ship that I know of, but it's yeah, it can get pretty spicy. What's this one? How long did it take you to put the survey books together? That'd taken quite a while, right? But that's good info, for sure. Yeah, yeah, it'd be pretty interesting to do what the full basic exploration of each island, right? And then notate the resource gather or whatever else is on it. Um, yeah, I thought the islands used to be oh, and being so yeah. You must get watching this. You must have survived the night, and you get some kind of upgrade patterns and things. I might have to check that out at some point. It's an interesting looking game. Um, Surviving the island, doing all the exploration. I get eaten by tigers repeatedly. So 46. Is that an RP thing, or is there just like a mechanic that's broken in the game? No copy pasta. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Oh wow, okay, that sucks. Yeah, that would be quite at the time investment then. I thought Islands, well, this is years and years ago, like playing official. I thought Island types had specific resource reference. Like you could look at, like an island. So I look at this island here. I thought that this island used to have like a number on it. Like this would be island 195 or something. And then you basically could reference like what that type of island. This one could be 20 something. This one could be 3 something. Like they thought they were numbered at some point, like the layouts of them or whatever. Um, but yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. I'll have to check out a book for sure. Oh, they hit them. I see. Okay. I mean, that's good to keep you guessing. Some of the islands I recognize, like I used to live on this style of an island, so I pretty much knew its layout and things. Um, it's been too long. Oh, really? They scramble the resources. That's kind of cool. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, new names and everything. Gotcha. All right. Got those set. We're gonna RNG these bad boys out. Okay. I was trying to figure out if the ooh, that's nice. It's low Dura, but it's artisan level. Got a few wall pieces on my ship I might change out just because they would take less damage. I was trying to figure out if the like medium boxes gave you like medium and below parts, and if a large box would give you like large and massive maybe. But it seems like it doesn't even matter that way because I'm getting massives out of medium boxes as well. Yeah, massive ship deck. Huh. Interesting. All right. Who'd that be? Let's snag. Check out these what's here. Let's see. B grid, A grid, company directories. What is company directories? Like oh, like who lives where kind of thing? That's interesting. A grids, B grids. All right, what do I want to know? Oh, A's and B's. Okay, I see how you're going. Okay, let me take a look. A1 grid survey. Okay, so this each book is the whole grid essentially, I guess, right? Check this out. Button. Tempest Island, Southeast Island, Tempest Moon, food resource, celery, resource, salt, radiate, iron. Oh, interesting. Plate, radiate, iron, white wood, rushes, hemp. Okay. I like how you added the kind of, a general description, higher ups kind of thing, so you kind of know sort of where to look. Rushes, hemp, sandstone, higher up, island. Oh, the known predators is kind of nice too. Being able to see what might be there either to tame or to avoid. Resources, slate radii, what wood? And he's back. I don't know how you're getting so many ads. I'm only rolling like 2 sets an hour. It should be like a minute or something each. I think you've got to get your second one in like 20 minutes. Um, I'm trying to think which islands. This is A1, right? One thing that I think you maybe missed. What is this island called? Is this the right guy? Yeah, I don't know why. Because if I look at my analytics, it's only like 2 minutes or something per hour. We're supposed to do it in like a minute and a half chunks, like twice an hour or something. Yeah. Well, the only reason I mention it, this island right here has licorice on it. It's a major sought after one for a lot of people. I don't know what that one's called. Apparently, I haven't been there. That would be what, southwest island of A1. Pretty cool books though, for sure. This would definitely help out a lot of people knowing where things are. Northwest. Okay, so that would be southeast, northwest, west. This guy. I don't know what tollerite is. That must be a flint, maybe? A flint and a second type of stone thing? It's kind of cool that you can see multiple resources on the island. A lot of people think that, oh yeah, no problem. For sure. It's definitely like the five resources that people are after really are, the woods, rushes, hemp, all that kind of thing for crafting with it. The other, um, like licorices and some of the vegetables and things are a little more niche unless you're a cook, probably, which we definitely have. I know we were hunting for potatoes for a long time. Mint syrup, strawberries, peppers. Interesting. Let me think of what else. A1. A3 seems to be a really spicy grid too. Um, okay, so he looks like still working on the A's. Awesome. Yeah, I imagine that takes a lot of time, right? Stopping everywhere, getting all that documented, looking in every nook and cranny for some kind of information, that type of thing. It's crazy. Yeah. What do you think that took you? A couple of days, probably. That's got to be a lot of time investment for sure. Might do A2 as well, just because I like to know like grids close to us. We live in E1, and that promotes easy farm for us. So are all the books that have like A2 on them, they're the same book? There's not like a variance between them or anything, right? Oh, interesting. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. It's a lot of investment. We're gonna grab an A2 as well. I remember when you get all this extra money in, there's a nice gambling shop really close to yours. Let's see, found an A2. Oh, the Milkman. Milkman's an A2? I didn't know that. That's another good thing too, company information. Oh, Hermit Inc. Chaos Trading. Dang, I might have to go visit A2. Okay. And this is essentially probably the company directory type of stuff. You're going to put like what company in the island. Is that what you're thinking about putting in those? That's kind of a cool idea. Let's see. Middle Island, Cilantro, Aloe, Marble, Sir, Lightwood, Strong. Yeah, Lightwood, Strongwood. I recognize that. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yep. Lightwood, Strong. Yeah, that's a good island for sure. That middle one, Lightwood, Strongwood, double woods. I don't know. I think it might be. I can't remember. I think it's more than fronds. I think Lightwood is. I don't know. I think these have different thatches on them. Maybe. To think about it. Let's see. Oh, nice. That's a good. Brews with freshwater source of the island. Interesting. Snakes was it? Yeah. Okay. Iron and iridium. Strongwood fronds. Is it? May not. Oh, strong book. I feel like there maybe is more on that page, but I can't scroll that. Maybe not. Fronds, exploration, let's see. Old milling cliffs, freshwater lakes and streams. Catfish. Huh. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen a catfish in here. Limestone, iridium, iron, strongwood, fronds, silk. Do you know is there a new? Oh, yeah, that's how I'm using mouse wheel. It's not. I thought the first book let me do that. Maybe. And I might have something bugged on my side too. Yeah, it's probably me. There's plenty of weird bugs in this. I'll probably have to just do a relog at some point. Granite, slate, iron, iridium, wetwood, hemp. Trade given a few resources. Oh yeah, that's a cool little note stuff on it too. Kind of like what what the islands maybe in need of or whatever else that they've got. These smaller islands don't have a ton of things. Yeah, I don't know. I'll try a relog here in a bit and see if it does for me. I got a couple of the guys in the company as well. Throw the book at them and just say, "Hey, tell me what this does," because I think it. I'm sure it actually did let me do it in the other book because I scrolled down. I think, but it's possible I have something disabled too, or keybind change maybe. Hmm. Yeah, though you've done a really good job, man. That's a lot of time investment for sure. Yeah, I hope it goes well for you for sure. All right, let me think about that. Do I want to take this with me? Maybe I'll do a new folder. I don't know if that matters. I don't know why these don't want to. It might be bugged with my UI anyway. It doesn't want me to pull out full stacks somehow. Oh, you leave a little bit of cash in there. Yeah. Well, I think if I do a folder to hide it, I don't think other people are gonna. I was trying to save inventory slots. I don't think folder view does it for you. I don't think. Like if I make a folder, I could drag stuff into it if I run folder view. Right. But I don't think it saves me inventory slots, right? It's just a way to hide for folder view. Leave a little bit of cash in there. A lot of times we need gold for unlocking more. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was maybe thinking. Because like this, if they have folder view on, then they can't see the inventory. I think most people probably will have it off when trying to buy. Got some spicy little puckle guns. 71. Selling those. Yeah, exactly. Might have to stock some caissons over here. I don't know if people buy those a lot or not. They're not very hard to make. Got a bunch of maps. Cans I don't need for larges. Another thing we haven't seen a ton of either is like artisan level armors. Probably out of different things. 10K? I don't know. Might be nice to have. I'm not sure. Try to drop 10K on an armor piece though. They got two different ones. $185 artisans. Those are pretty nice. Pretty spicy. 7,500 a pop. Hmm. What was it? 20. Oh, there's some higher ones. 202, 191, 189. I think we can actually craft them though. I should maybe need a good pattern that's high level. I do think I gotta look at the ship. I do think I pulled 182s or something the other day. Oh, can't get up there. At least I can walk all fat. But yeah, you've done a really good job and stuff on the books for sure. I'll try the scroll thing and relog. It's probably me. But yeah, that's really good, especially if you're new, right? I mean, coming in, not sure where everything's at resource wise and company wise and things. Like just learning A2 what companies are in there is really helpful as well. So I think your directory stuff's gonna be a good thing as well. Gold does be weighing a bunch. What did I have in here? I thought I had, yeah, 172 artisans. They might bump up to 180 or something. And so what are they taking? 5 skins, 5 woods, 5 fibers, 5 metals. Yeah, I'll let you know. We got somebody else in our company trying or whatever. It could be me. There's a lot of stuff that I get bugged on, opening boxes and other things that I can't do. I guess I can scroll wheel and knees. I don't know. I'm trying to think if I've got anything else that's more than a page. Can you edit a book? Can I like change words in that? No. Use, drop, repair, transfer, split stack. I thought maybe if I could, potentially type in it, it would let me maybe scroll down or something, a different mechanic. W11. Is that what these are called? W11s? Yeah, you like that armor? I think like some pretty crazy like Aquaman or something. I don't know what you want to call it. Oh, I see, I see. I picked this up from Keebler or Keeble. He's a cool little guy. How is Earth hitting so many ads? That's crazy. Bros hit 3 sets of ads in 40 minutes. Let me look at my stuff. I don't think that's right. How many minutes of video ads do you want to play per hour? Oh, that's actually it. Did I bump that? I don't think I bumped that. Yeah, I found the problem. When he gets back, I'll tell him. Or he'll know. Yeah, I found the problem. Well, I don't know. Like, it's weird. I can show you guys. I don't really care that much, so you can see what I see, kind of thing. For everybody's like knowledge, spread it around. So this is I have it on automatic, so it normally it defaulted to when I first set it up, it was 3 minutes, so it basically did an ad every 1.5 every 30 minutes. Well, when I came in here, this was set to 5. I don't know if Twitch changed their automatic to be defaulted to 5, maybe. But if you go to 5, it's every 18 minutes, which is more what you were seeing for sure. I don't think I want it that high. I mean, I've watched Twitch enough that I find those annoying as well, or disruptive, maybe more than annoying, I guess. um, yeah. So anyway, I switched it back to 3. I don't know. I have to keep an eye on that if Twitch, because I have it on automatic, so it's not like I pick it normally. Um, watch it or see if Twitch actually set it differently. It's weird. Okay. Right. Yeah. Maybe go look at yours too. I'm curious to see. Do you do automatic? And if so, is it changed to 5? Because I swear it was it. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, to me, I would. I'd rather have happy viewers than I would care about a few more cents in ads. Eventually, I mean, it'll stack up or something, right? But yeah, it's I don't know. The other thing too, maybe if you're used to it as well, maybe I'm newer to it. Sometimes when I see ads, like it puts the ads in the center of the screen and it still puts the stream off to the side. Do you pick that, or is it just like because sometimes it does it on people's streams and sometimes it doesn't? Because that would be a nice thing to pick too. Um, would be able to let them keep seeing stream at least if you're getting hit by ads. Yeah, not sure. Oh, it depends on the ads. Okay, gotcha. Oh, have it scheduled to tell you me when they start. That's an interesting idea. I haven't really tried to manually do them. I just let it to automatic because I didn't really take the time to look into it. But can you do like um looking here, ad manager, frequency, general, turn off automatic schedule. Full stream interruptions where others are in the middle. Gotcha. Okay. Hmm. You know what? I'm not seeing Twitch chat in my multi-chat today. Maybe my stuff needs a restart at some point. Okay. What do I want to do? Is that a Twitch add-in? Lumi? Yeah, Lumia? Alright, we check these shops one more time. I'm trying to decide. I don't know that I want to drop 10 grand on a cannon. To make 172s will be a little bit better because I'll pump intelligence and crows and other things before it, but okay. Oh, that's a high one, low durability. Low durability. Yeah, on mine I can kind of see. I watch the stream manager on Twitch, and I get a pre-roll option, but I don't know that I natively know when they actually hit. Oh, okay, gotcha. I wonder if everybody's ads are the same or timed the same. Like if you and I were watching the same stream, will we get ads at the same time? Gotcha. Interesting. Might have to check that out. See what that is. Ugh. God dang. Season crazy today. Right? Don't say that, man. You're gonna be hitting me like that all day. That on a little recording, little hotkey. It just rained here yesterday too, so usually it knocks a lot of the allergens down, but I may have to pop another allergy pill today. Right? I'm gambling at our own shop. That's a spicy sale. A medium, almost triple 125s. That's pretty nice. Double 125s for a large. Okay for that. A lot of massive parts. Print parts. Okay, I'm gonna stop gambling our money. I'll sit here all day. I'm one of the gamblers. Go farm my own gold with bears to buy our own boxes back. I think what I'll do is just keep farming, and when I fill the shop full, I'll just open the rest or something. Doesn't take too long. Biggest thing is the gold investment up front, right? To spend whatever it is, 600 gold? No, 300 gold a box. Like I dropped 10 or so grand yesterday just on opening or keying boxes, I should say. Try not to run anybody's ship over. Apparently, I murked one the other day with a brig. I don't know where it was, but sideswiped a ramshackle sloop and sunk it in the dock, I guess. Which is totally possible, but... Oop, I'm going completely the wrong way. Turn around. Yeah, I like this armor. At night, you like glow in the dark. And you see me over the steering wheel. That's crazy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fucking pussy. Yeah, exactly. It's fun to play with. So quick. It's not quite as good top speed as like a schooner. I've got a buddy that runs a schooner. We kind of tandem sail at times. Again. Man, you got all kinds of curse going on now. Oh. And he's back. Yeah, I don't know, bro. You're getting the bad dice. I have to watch my own stream. Yeah, I'll pull it up on another screen. See if I'm getting that many. I don't know if the other setting I changed to 3 minutes if it takes a minute to do. I'll lurk in my own channel. See what it does. Oh yeah, true. Well, unfortunately, I'm logged in everywhere. You have to keep an eye on it and see if it keeps doing it, or maybe the setting takes a little bit to change it now that it's at back to 3 minutes. Oh, incognito window. That's a good idea. New incognito window. Stalk myself. Sorry, you turned to chat. Always good ideas. All right, we got myself stalking. What are we at now? 58 minutes into the stream. See how many I get here. It's also good too. I think I've got it set so that like when new people or when you come into the stream first, it doesn't pop an ad immediately to you. That's kind of an annoying thing as a viewer. I think that's set, hopefully correctly. How's your guys' Thursday going? Getting any work done or just lurking, playing, all the above? Oh. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Lurking and working. The way to be. Can't remember, Earth, were you the DBA? Or was that somebody else I was talking to the other day? So you headed back to our port. I got to drop off a bunch of BPs and other stuff. We'll do a little bit of a craft. I was out smacking galleons for about 8 hours. Yeah, nice. Smacking galleons for about 8 hours yesterday, so I got to do a little depot. I'm out of ammo, more or less. I had to stop at a port and buy some more medium caissons. Just crazy. Nerds everywhere! I mean, to be fair, I was, in that, I was IT field for like 30 years as well, so. Nerds unite. Oh, nice. What kind of stuff do you do? Are you, I don't know if I recognize the name. Welcome in, obviously. Monster Mel, interesting. Network engineer, yeah. So I basically, my former life was similar. I did router switch sets as long as a lot of voice communication, so. Oh, nice. That's cool. Did a lot of voice communications, a lot of Cisco call manager sets, Avaya systems, and then mix into the cellular, Verizon, and a bunch of other things. Mobile devices, just everything under the sun. Pretty much communications nerd. But yeah, it's cool. Oh, no, yep, for sure. Yeah, luckily here we had really good ISPs in the area for our business. I used to work for a bank. Um, they had really good fiber services and stuff that was you'd call them and they actually would be answer the phone every time on the first couple of rings and really professional, really good work. It's a good ISP is worth it a lot. People kind of overlook them at times, but if you get a good one, it's something to keep. Oh, very nice, very nice. It's not like an AT&T. Go through 25 menu systems and things and maybe get a call back 5 days later when the problem's already resolved. Some of those big companies are pretty atrocious to work with, and nobody seems to know anything. One time from a call side chased a oh, but okay. And maybe that's it. Maybe they're, from the consumer side. Yeah, I've heard Comcast is like probably the reputation wise, like the worst ever. Because I've never heard anybody say anything good about Comcast in like variety of areas and states and things. So get that island point while I'm driving by. My anchor pull. Oh, actually, that was pretty quick. I used to complain about the anchors, like it'd be in 3 feet of water and it pulls up the anchor for about an hour. Right? Speaking of which, has anybody dug sand? I know sand is kind of a hot commodity for people. I guess making glass or something. Did you just take a shovel out? This side is here pretty good. Something out here. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Yeah, we got one here. I'm in the Midwest, US. We got one here that I don't even know how they function. Like the people that I talk to and even come out and work on the lines and things at times, like I wouldn't have let them touch my home Wi-Fi, much less, business level ISP work. Like, what are you people doing? But I don't know, maybe it's a talent pool problem in the area. Oh, really? Double anchor? Interesting. The hell am I looking at? Oh, that's a I thought that was a ship. Looking in the distance, I'm seeing a couple things in a flag. I think that was an island. But no, I appreciate everybody lurking for sure. Hopefully, making the workday go better. I've done a lot of time and lurking. The only bad thing about this ship, as you're witnessing now, when it gets waves, keeping a heading is almost impossible. Up and over waves, down waves, and you also really can't fight ships much here. Landing on a software, long software. Oh, gotcha, like a compile or something. So as a software dev or what do you want to call it, software engineer, you guys mix much AI into it yet? Letting them do like debug code or at least assist with writing information, or not really? Not yet. I did. I had it during the other day. I don't know how. That's a good question. How does it do in the wind for the waves? Sure. Now you won't use the steering wheel. You literally use it every 2 seconds. And then where are we going? Yes, you can go a straight path. See what this looks like. How they do in the wake. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, it seems to be pretty good. I was actually surprised how well it knows how to do stuff, or how well it presents information about how to do stuff. I was just quizzing it over, like Cisco commands and other stuff for routers and switches and things, and how to do, pretty rudimentary functions, iOS uploads, other things with it. And it's pretty spot on for the most part. I mean, you could be a novice and follow the AI instruction and basically be fine for the most part. I was a little impressed with that. I think it maybe does IT level things better than maybe other things in the world, but I guess the A mute does seem to be holding course through the storm, right? They're not really rocking up and down. That's interesting. So what they're saying is it's a user problem. If you were good enough, you could actually steer it well enough to go through the grid without a problems. Uh, okay. Thank you for your services. Please go back. I saw a galleon on the horizon over here. I gotta think if I got enough. Really want to take it on this seas? I'd give it a second. I think there's 2 of them here. 3 of them. I think that's 2 over there, right? I've never seen double galleons together. I can see over a wave. Oh, it's a brig. Brig and galley. What do I have aboard for cannonballs? Oh, we got enough caissons. We could be good for these 2. If I could just get some waves to die down a little bit. I'm also freezing to death. Yeah, when you can't see over your own railing, which I have had a frigate and I had a ship of the line, I literally had to jump off the railings to even see what was going on outside. Crazy. I think I can deal with these waves. Am I at 35? I need 15 more levels, pumping it all into damage. So that should give me what? Times 4, another 60, so 200% at cap. The thing I don't think the ship's really maybe ready for is like a bearing arms or something named. So I'm hoping that these aren't those. Waves are kind of shit though. Harder to hit these little ships because I can literally duck in a wave and not be visible from the surface. Oh, look at that guy just about facing. Bro just completely stopped? What? Okay. Ooh, I'm gonna pay for that barrage. I guess that's a pro strategy, considering he just like stopped in the middle. Yeah, that's not that is not the way to fight a galley. Okay, sir. Time for you to start chasing again. This stopping is not good for me. Yeah, exactly. They've been doing some weird things at times. I had one yesterday actually run from me. Like, it was at the beginning of a fight, probably this far in. I just broadside the crap out of him, take a few planks off. He literally turns and runs away. Like, it didn't even, wasn't pursuing. It was just like, I'm done. So I had to chase him down to fight him. Weird. Luckily, we're full artisan on deck, so I mean we're able to take some barrages without anything crazy happening to us. I don't want to get kited into a second galley though. Yeah. Not watching read chat, not watching the fire. I've not seen this is one that's interesting. I've not seen very many of them like actually stop and broadside, like turn and shoot. That's most of them will kite a lot. So it's they did better mechanics. I would really like it, honestly. They do have better cannons under deck as well, though, so that's not a bad thing to get some broadsides on him. There we go. We got a little bit of sales going on here. We like that. Like this guy not to be kited into the other ones would be ideal. Does anybody know if the if you take more planks off a ship, like if he's missing one plank versus 10 planks, like does he sink faster? Yeah, interesting. Like right now, I've got at least 5 or 6 planks off of him. Whether it's where he's, you know, throwing more cannonballs at him or not. What's your plan here, bro? Trying to conserve cannonballs just so I don't have to recase on before looting this guy. I think he's basically done so. I mean, he's missing at least 5 or 6 planks on him. Trying to board. Yeah, that'd be a cool thing if they did that, right? Okay, thanks, Wave. Eat my cannonballs. Yeah, this is a weird mechanic. I've not really seen him do this very much. Oh, I'm not gonna sail into his freaking cannons. Sometimes I get a little sloppy in the mornings, as you can tell. They will repair, like if left alone, they definitely will heal themselves back to full. I think it's like a timer mechanic or something in them. if I let him sit there, he would heal all those panels. It's like one every 60 seconds or something. That's some kind of timer they've got in them. I do think they also put new panels on that they start at low durability. Like that. I think he just put the bottom half of those panels on. Yeah, their one just snapped in, so I don't want him to do that. Yeah, I think they are unlimited resources. But they do come in as low damage. So if you hit them when they're just popped in like that, I replanked it without having to do it again. I think he's done, which is good because I'm out of animals. I put another case on him, but yeah, so he's repairing the ones now. You can see they're darker brown. I think he's missing his whole other side still as well. Hey, buddy, how you doing there? Got a little water. I also don't know if when they're this low, obviously he's mostly sunk. If they actually are unable to fire cannons because they're underwater. I don't think that's a thing, but yeah, there he goes. Oh, weird. I didn't get a kill message from him. One of our other crew members was getting that the other day. They weren't getting experience at things from him. Are those two ships sailing at me? Am I crazy? Oh, shoot it while it's going down is why you get it? I think those two ships are coming at me. I'm going to be reloading caissons here. I've never seen other ships sail towards me like that. Are they still coming? Can't tell if they're 100% active or not. See, actually not true. Let's see, I've not killed shot and got message. Oh, access to interesting. Yeah, so I tandem sail a decent amount with another guy in the company. And half the time he won't get the message, or at least he started not getting the message. And then I get it each time, or had been getting it every time. So even on the same kill, one would get it, one would not, kind of thing. I mean, I think I'm good to dive this. They don't seem to be getting closer, but I can tell. I'm also drifting a shit ton away. 8 orange, wait for it. 9 to 10 to get the kill. Oh, yeah. And I normally do as well. I don't normally just like sit on and wait for him to die. I wanted to test a little bit with that one. But yeah, it's maybe the difference. Maybe it's, you know, not actively engaging or a shot within the X number of hitting the plank or hitting the ship. Dude, what is going on here with this thing? Need a rangefinder. I'm gonna speed dive this because I don't know what the heck. It looks like they're coming this way, then it looks like they're maybe not here. I'm also a decent amount away from the thing. This is not too far. Sometimes you drift in the waves too. Oh, hello. Watching my ship for me? Thanks, buddy. Wait, two little chests. Where my cannonballs at? They're there. No, they're babies. That's a pretty small one for a whale. So they don't actually. I think you can kill them, but I don't think they're aggressive. Those kind anyway. Big whales, they're probably bigger than my ship. Like normal ones, it would attack you. I've actually had those whales come to surface. Um, I mean, I'm getting okay. Oh, they are timed. I actually had to come to the surface and eat the crew, like the floating crew, like a shark would do. Please, sir, may I not fall in the water? Just let me into my own boat. Oh no, I moved my can or my grapple. Don't eat me, shark. I saw the light. Oh, nice throw. What are you doing? Not sure why my ladder in the back. I have to think of a different system. Oh my god. Can't get off. Because routinely I can't get over these cannons for some reason. But now I can. Okay. I don't know. Go figure. Don't fully understand what is going on here. Alright, what do we got here? What quality was that one? Haven't seen that kind of sunken treasure. So what was that? Didn't pay attention, I guess. Like mid-teens or something. So big secret, only kill galleons. Galleons have by far better loot than anything else. Even better than triangle ones, anything else with it. So yeah, only smoke galleons. Oh yeah, not sunken treasure. It was actually I killed a galleon, a ship. NPC ship taking it down. I'm gonna go hit another one as well, but yeah, it seems to be kind of what the play is for the most part. I think we're basically repaired. I wonder if this works. Nice. So basically, to get in front of your ship, I mounted the cannon, and then you can do right or left dismount. Oh, maybe? I don't get myself stuck here. Thought I was super smart. Maybe not. Oh no. Okay, let's try this. Nope, don't do that. This guy. You. Sit on that cannon. Can't, because I put myself there. Dang. Oh, never mind, I'm out. I'm also screwed. Sort of. Okay, stop following me. We gotta find and figure this out now. Yeah, I know, I saw that. Cleaver showed me the other day, a box hop option. It did let me in, though. So... I was basically mounting the cannon. And then it let me off. I don't know if this guy's in the way. I don't think he was standing there the first time, though. Okay, let's do this. No, it's still dismounting me on the other side. I really don't like this sitting this close to those other ships, being stuck. How did I get out last time? Oops. Need to get your books off my bar. Get off my bar. Don't hit the wrong button. Okay, I'm out again. I can kill myself, right? I think. I want to pop these cannons or that sail. Can I get a ceiling tile? I'm just gonna put a thing in there. Put a ladder or something. Like, I don't think it's gonna take much damage in the front, so it's, you know... Get myself a... Get myself a stairwell in here. I'll take a chance at losing something under deck. Put like a stairwell with, If I got any on me, I might have them. Yeah, one of these guys. And then one of those guys. We're gonna fix this problem right now. The worst thing to get killed by like a bug because you're, you know, not doing what you're supposed to be doing. Really? Can I not turn? This is such a weird piece. I actually get in there. Sort of. Oh my god, it's such a weird little thing. Then slap a door on it. Oh, is that not the right kind of door? No. It's weird, the Clinger mods and the other mods don't go over actually snap to each other. Should put this kind of door on it. Yeah, that's why I was trying to do, maybe you said that earlier. Trying to turn the cannon a little bit to see if I get a better angle. I thought that, you know how you basically can mount and dismount a dismount an animal, like left or right, depending on which way you press while dismounting. I thought you could do the same thing with a cannon, which maybe you can, but I'm not sure. Maybe it's not really a side. Alright, either way, not dead. We have some repairs done. Smack that door, actually, because that's the first thing I'll lose is the door. Wait, can I not repair the frame when the door's closed? Huh. I don't know. I don't think I can do that. Oddly enough. Alright. On to the next. Yeah, I'll have to place a little box down there. He showed me that. I could probably put 2 down, I guess, right? You'd hop over one side of the cannon with one box, one on the other side with the other. Although, fun fact, my guy is small enough, I can't get on top of a box. I can't jump on one. I think on next playthrough, I might make him a little taller. I don't know. Depends on what I do, though. I really like the small stature for PvP. You can get in and out of a lot of things. I'm gonna let him spin. He'll come back around. I'm not gonna chase you in the middle of that broadside. Come on, drunken flyer. Got a cannon barrage for you. Nope. I'm not gonna let you broadside me, sir. You're gonna have to come this way. Really? You think you got that kind of range? Okay. I love the damage numbers with all the cannonballs hitting the water. Question mark? That gives you on a different heading. Not fight the wind so much. Well, I mean, here's the thing: like in a caravella, should not broadside a galleon. Like fighting it that way is really, really bad idea. Um, but no, I mean, you can definitely pull up, in a frigate, brig, maybe even a carrack, go toe to toe with things. Um, I mean, if you just look at those numbers there, yes, I could broadside this thing. I could fight him, differently. I could circle him, do other things, but like, do I want to, you know, take 10 times more damage and have the same effect for me? This doesn't make any sense to do it that way. Certainly know what you're saying, though. It'd be better as well to put a full crew of like 10 people or something on your ship and go ham. I mean, there's just different ways, but on a solo kill, um, this is what I find super effective, and I'm more into effective than, repairing my ship for 10 minutes after every battle to try to have more fun or something. Because you're really not doing more damage, most part. Sure. No, you can do it solo. I'm not saying you can't. Um, Brigs are also like super overtuned here, so yeah. I mean, I could literally pull up to him in a frigate or a brig or whatever and just like bang it out and be just fine. But the amount of repairs and things you'd end up doing at the end, um, doable. I mean, if it's what you enjoy, I mean, certainly do it, right? It's just really inefficient for sure. But the other thing too, like I would say that that's more of a strategy for things with like torpedoes, like torp boats, because they won't use torpedoes. They'll sit there and be happy to broadside you. This guy doesn't care anymore. Um, yeah, I mean, this is a full artisan ship. Like it's not not a poor quality something. But what level stuff are you doing that to galleons? Like high galleons, you're just sitting there broadsiding them. And if you're solo, you're actually doing the full repair on a brig. I mean, that's what, like 20, 30 planks on the side. You're just gonna like toe to toe them. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's suable. I fully understand, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's a function as well. Most galleons I can do without taking a barrage ever. So I guess you tell me which is better. Do you feel circling them is a high level of gameplay, like a way better fight? Circle them. I mean, I'm not knocking either way. But if I can use the same or a fraction of the cannonballs, take a very small, if no damage, and do the same thing, then I don't know. For me, this is what I'm gonna do in a caravel. No, you're good, and it doesn't bother me either way, man. The It's preference. It's a game, right? Everybody's playing to have fun. Yeah, they did that yesterday too. I don't know if it's a lack of engagement that they run from. Nice shot. I also don't let NPCs man my guns very much or manually fire because they're pretty horrible. Eating a wave, there comes a barrage. Yeah, I mean it's a tough ship to fight in a wave because you're basically up and down more than you are really do anything worthwhile. Might be in the storm. I don't think I got a storm message, but the waves definitely seem plenty high. to time the waves here so I'm not just eating waves of my cannonballs. Like this broken get over the wave. I don't know what he's doing. Literally parked here. Yeah, I mean, this mimics probably more of an ass cannon schooner fight more than anything. It's almost not even worth the fight him in the waves, honestly, because of how long it takes to actually get on target with this little bouncing in the wave thing. Yeah. I was on his nose and then I'm hitting the top of his sails based upon the wave. That's crazy. Shoot where he's gonna be, I guess. I think he's having a similar problem though. I don't think he's able to get much targeting based upon how much waves I'm sitting in. I think he actually did change his heading. Interesting. Hey, the seas are calming down. Maybe we actually do some damage. One thing I've never been able to do is panel the backside of a galley. I guess the NPCs aim center mass or something? If you let them shoot, they'll never shoot the tail. Look, Mom, I'm circling. Woohoo! Did you guys done much PvP on a Caravella? Like, are they able to effectively circle and maneuver PvP wise? Or is, I mean, pretty much the go-to is Brig, so they got them like way over-tuned on the server, obviously, but wait, he just put new panels on? No, they're still gone. Okay. I'm gonna slow the fire a little bit. Got 17 rounds before I have to pop a new case on in, and I just want to conserve a little bit of ammo. I'm gonna try to damage him though on the way down and see if I get ship experience. Makes me wonder if it's a timing thing, like you have to hit him within a certain number of seconds before he goes down to get experience. Got the message that time, I guess. Barrage right before sinking. See if I get experience on the ship or not. Yeah, I did on that time. I saw the bar bomb. Okay, so it must be fire within so many seconds of sinking or something. That's okay, I'm a long ways away because that brig is nowhere in sight. But I don't know if that's the brig I was seeing earlier. Hey, over there. See if this bad boy's got anything. He was pretty low level. And fighting with the storm made the fight last, I don't know, 3 times as long as it probably should have. Yeah, pretty small boxes. Cannonballs. Oh, they're there. Almost makes me wonder if the swim speed or dive speed is not worth it. Garbage loot. Just because of how quickly you move underwater on the diving platform. Makes mobility where you're just tiny tapping things. Oh shit. We got Shark Week going on down here. Okay. Well, yeah, about that. I definitely hope my ladder works. Might go on deck with my suit on, just in case. I don't really want to deal with 6 sharks. Okay. Yes. I know. Oh, actually, are they gone? Sort of. Garbo boxes or loot anyway. All right, where are we at? Wrong way. One of these days, I swear, I will make it back to my home grid. I've been sailing that way for a lot of hours. Because if I don't put cannonballs in, I won't. Okay, yeah, that's what it should be. It should be 1.5 every 30, which is I thought it was its default, but I do have it set to automatic, so I don't know if it bumps. But yeah, I turned her back down. I think that's too many. What was it? Something every 18, so like 3 times an hour. That just seems like a lot. Although if you get your Bezos bucks out, get them primes. I probably went turbo. I was just tired of. I watched so many variety streamers or different streamers that I was just tired of, messing with it or bouncing subs around or all the different things. Why do I have so many artisan boxes? What's not have turned them in or put them in the shop? Oh, apparently I'm zoning, shimmering. Okay. Oh, that's interesting thought. Yeah, it's just putting them all into one break. Yeah, it's a work in progress. I've only been streaming for a little over 100 days, so it's like I tweak a few things here and there constantly. But yeah, I appreciate the feedback certainly from people that have done it a lot longer, that type of thing. What's been working, what's not. I thought about doing like a manual completely, right? Where you would, so like right now, I'm not engaging anything. I'm just doing open sales, whatever else might be a thing to just pop a break manually at this point, kind of deal. But work in progress. We're getting there. I'm gonna do some resets, some crafting. I think our crow made it back. Oh, interesting. Okay. Warning for yourself. Is that with that Lumia one, or is that a Twitch thing? Honestly, I don't even have my Kick stream up today or chat up. Everybody's on Kick. Hello, I'm sorry I've ignored you. I forgot to open a panel. My OBS does multi-chat is not so happy this morning. But yeah, so we basically go live on 3 platforms. So I'm on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick at the time, and I normally the Stream Elements buff for OBS usually will combine all my chats, but today just a nice solid white box. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, something too. I do have a Stream Deck. I have to set it up for a lot of the functions and things like the mutes and the other stuff that I need to get rolling. There's actually a lot more to it. So I do a 2 PC setup on the stream side. Took me a while to figure out the audio. Audio channels was probably the biggest thing for me to sort it out. I use a Yeti, which I probably am going to replace at some point with a Shure model or something else, something different. It just picks up way too much like sensitivity, even with noise filters and other things on it. It's still just too much. But anyway, setting that up with a double PC, figuring out where your audio pathing and all that stuff should go was interesting. Interesting endeavor, but I think I got it to the point now where it's okay. I'm thinking, oh yeah, 30 years in IT, that's not going to be hard. Set up 2 PCs. How hard could that be? It took me about better part of half a week, maybe a week of playing with it, settings, and having people jump in and out of streams and be like, tell me the volume level, and yeah, just a whole ordeal. So more involved than what I had originally figured, but that's usually the way things are. So nice. Yeah, it's the way to go. I think if you're going to get into it, it's definitely worthwhile to have the split. So many things you can control independently of each other with that kind of setup compared to a regular single PC. Oh, after not streaming for so long, getting your audio? Yeah. Right. Well, if you need somebody to sit in channel or Discord or something and help, like live feedback, that helped me a bunch for sure. I had a couple buddies that were helping me. If you need something like that, holler. If you don't have anybody else to help you out or whatever. OBS plugin, yeah. Well, so okay, I started with straight OBS, which I got to work, but I lacked a lot of control, multi-chat, a lot of different functions. Then I went to Streamlabs, which was arguably better than OBS itself, because it had like themes and a lot of the like AFK screens and all the other stuff, like built-in graphical stuff that I'm not that talented for that. So I switched to that, and then I started having issues, and it's like, screw it, I'm going back to OBS only. And then I actually picked up Stream Elements, so I'm running OBS with the Stream Elements on top. Way better. I have so many less issues. Like, it's actually functional. So yeah. Well, and I read a lot of the reviews and stuff too. A lot of hate. I'm thinking, well, you always like timing. Was it bad back in the day? Was it bad now? Kind of thing. And yeah, no, it's not to knock anybody, but that boy's a dumpster fire. I mean, don't touch it. It's my experience anyway. Everybody else maybe like it, I'm not sure. So yeah, and honestly, Stream Elements is a lot cheaper than Streamlabs. Like, I think it's $12 a month or something. I don't know. It's not very much. You get so much stuff with it. Control wise, it actually makes logical sense. So if you haven't used it, I would definitely shout out to that. To throw Steam Elements at it. It simplified a lot of things. Things just worked. And to be fair, I did have a lot more knowledge because I had to troubleshoot OBS and Streamlabs and all that stuff as well. So I learned more and more about the setup and what to expect for scenes and audio sources and all the different stuff. But yeah, Stream Elements was just by far easier. It is okay. So I do multi-streaming, so I think it's free. OBS is free. Stream Elements, I think there is a free version. I think you're limited to the number of broadcasts. So since I do, I gotta think. Since I do more than one channel, since I go to Twitch, Kick, and YouTube all together, I think that there's a paid level of it. Whatever it was worth it to me. I can't remember what it was. Like, it also has a lot of the graphical pieces and a lot of other stuff. So, but yeah, if it's free, I mean, it's worth getting into it. Just depends on what you're doing. Um, I was using I think it was Stream. I think Streamlabs does a repackage of Restream because I that's the reason I ultimately left that platform is because for some reason my DNS structures or polls from their streaming server thought I was in England or somewhere in the UK. I traced it down to figure out where it was at, and so my pings were absolutely garbage to their hosting server. Well, it was an automatic like run in DNS to it, so you couldn't really override it. And if you did override it, it would say, "Oh, sorry, you're using a custom thing. We're going to limit you down to." It was something like 3,000 bits or something. Like it lowered your quality, so you had to lower resolution. It was just a whole nightmare. It's like screw it, man. I'm out. I'll go back to OBS before I'm going to play this. Happen to do DNS redirections and other things and manage that. Yeah, it was a whole ordeal anyway, but yeah, I switched off of that, and now I'm a lot happier where I'm at. So, and we're gonna make it back to the dock. I'm curious to see if we have a builder in the company that does really well. Every time I come back, it's a whole new place, design wise. So, it's my turn. Yay, we made it. We don't crash into the dock. I just did. Fun little boat though. I would recommend if anybody's not tried it. Because we're so late into the season anyway. I mean, they're super cheap to put up. You just do a stock version of it, just to play around with it, which is what I did to begin with. You can always panel it and do other things once you get her going, if you like it. I've been watching Walter play as well on the Carrick. Carrick was a really nice, interesting ship. All right, bro, you're sweeping. Good luck. You're in my way. Take that amount. I might RNG just these boxes for myself. And artisan mediums. Come on, big whammy, or no whammy, big bucks. Here's your 80s reference if you know it. Ooh, perfect sale. Artisan small perfect. 152, 3, 125s. That's worth. No, or no green decks. Yellow, probably. Was high yellow? 55. That's not terrible. For a massive. I swear to God, they really tweaked the massive loot pool basically, because massives are everywhere in my drops lately. Yeah, half of this thing is massive. 163s, I don't know. That's not a bad roll, but I'm not gonna put greens on, I don't think. Throw them in the chest, maybe that'll be a little throwaway ship or something, I don't know. Ooh, I missed one. A ballista turret. Wow, thanks, man. What'd I get? 189. Although these costs are not horrible. I don't really whale. Nor do I know what's in them. They used to be a decent amount of gold. They used to be one of the better sources. You'd still have... I don't know how many runs them, but like a sloop or something? Wouldn't that be... yeah, a sloop. Wouldn't that be small? Or the Viking things? I don't know what... I've seen their... they look like a little Viking longboat or whatever. I don't know what size those are either, maybe. But yeah, I think that it'd be nice if they had, like galleons. If you sunk them, they dropped like galleon level things. If you fired, you needed brig parts, you'd go kill brigs. If you needed, smaller ships, you'd kill schooners or whatever. Have some kind of logic between what you're killing and what potentially could drop. Because even the crates, like the contraband crates, if they're larges, I don't think they have any more RNG to drop a large piece than they do a small or medium. Same thing with mediums; they'll drop everything. Like they'll drop massives and larges and whatever else. So it's, I don't know. Loot pool is too complex for me to try to comprehend. We got a pretty good science of what we think it is, but it's just, I don't know. It's not worth RNGing the craziness out of it. We've got some really good stuff out of blues and greens though, but we just don't even do them anymore. Just we have enough of the top end or higher crafts that we don't mess with it. Yay, we're up 200K. All right, let's see, put our maps away. Oh, okay, I'll tell those guys of the books there. I'll try them, see what they get. Oh, wait a minute, done? Maybe I didn't pull my blueprints. Because I'm missing blueprints. Okay, he's got the garden sort of set up, these big plants and things. I don't know if I should pick them or if he should have to get better quantities or something out of them. Done a really nice job though, overhauling the base. I had kind of the base frame set up, which was super generic, like a little barn. He's done a lot of work to it, so. I think I'm gonna move that cannon over when I replace them closer to the edge. Like this getting stuck is getting old. I've also seen, maybe I'll try a different couple iterations. I've seen people not have them on the back at all and V-shape them out the sides of the thing. So it puts like almost 5 on the side. Dude, can we not? Okay. Now you're gonna be in the way. Oh my god. We gotta do something about this. Even docked, I can't actually get on my ship. Yeah, I think we'll play around with that. Yeah, that's what I was looking for, the 172s. Got some artisan drops. I think we do have some 190 somethings. A couple crafts of that left as well. Also got a secondary, I don't know where it's at, that baby greens over there. That was the original Caravella. Then I found a lot better patterns and I basically built a whole new ship instead. I didn't want to tear out. It was like 85% artisan 150 and above. And this one's now like 160 and above across the board. So I also would be able to craft more than 1,000 gunpowder in a kiln or a alchemy station. That's not the same crow either. There they are. 3 crafts of 190. Probably do those. 172s aren't bad either, though. They're better than what I have under deck. Those I probably throw in Eric. There it is, that one. A medium perfect. Actually, we got 2. We have a large perfect and a medium perfect. Very nice. I may end up putting the shop out at our grid as well for some of these better ones. Yeah. Small, medium, medium, large. So I've got each tier of perfect sales. We'll look at our ship as well. Need a little map sorting, it looks like to me. So many blueprints. Okay, am I full? It is full. Dang. Hmm. Hmm. See if I can craft a bookshelf. Maybe I'll split maps out or something. If only these games devs still existed. Tell them to put in the rust placement model. Basically, you can smash it into a wall and it will have collision, that you don't have to guess exactly where it's going to end up. Maps, anyone? We can get our vitamins back up. Hmm. Look around for a crow. I just picked up a level, what was base level 70, off of a crater. There it is, maybe. Very nice. I think we give them all. I don't think it matters other than their level. Give them all health so they don't get eaten or die. What's that put us up to? Oh, 142. That's not bad. I wish they had a little better Dura on them. It's not horrible, though. Hey, lady, what's going on, man? Streaming today or lurking? Might see pump some of these perfect sales as well out. I got enough resources anyway. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I just got started probably a couple hours ago or so. Just doing a little bit of base sorting, do a little crafting. I reset my level, pump full intelligence, and then craft a few things, and then reset it again so I can go back to a functional character. I don't think I need to craft anything else here. I don't know. What do we got for cannons? One set. Yeah, there's probably no reason to craft those unless I don't have enough resources. Let's check out what we got. See if we have to go on a farming run or if we're good to go. What did I just do? Thought I had a saps already. So throwing oil out there too. I don't know what you craft with oil. Maybe high level clothes or something. I think the fur takes oil. All right, what do we got here? How is flint in metal? All right, 5 metal types. 6 fibers. Decent amount of skins. 5 woods. 5 ingots. Right. 5 ingots. 5 thatch. I don't think I'll need the rest for my crafts. Okay. So let's start with cannons. I'm gonna do 191s. Fiber ingots, skin wood. Fiber ingots. Fiber. Also, I wish it would actually snap the craft requirements correctly so that it wouldn't shove it off the edge of the screen if depends on where it's sitting in your window. Okay, so we're good on those. In wood. You know what? Actually, we do it this way. Throw in more of the ones we have the most instead of starting least of most. All right, 5 woods. How did I think it was you I ran into maybe the other day? How did your underwater diving collection go? Light wood, is that the last one? Awesome. Yeah. Appreciate the feedback, Earth. If I had $1 every time I heard that. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I missed another type. Did I put it in there? Uh, is that for cooking? Like, what is the? I've never dove for seaweed, I guess. Or is it seaweed like kelp or something? Like, I thought maybe it was um, used for food or something, or taming maybe. All right, we got all. So reset intelligence, 1 billion levels. Oh, actually, did it put? Oh, I guess I'm super close to a level anyway. Eating some algae. Sounds delicious. All right, I'm gonna leave myself. I still should have the respect button. I'm gonna leave myself 1 extra respect. I think the int bump isn't gonna be that big of a deal. I don't know that we've crafted sashimi? Is that like sushi? Only different? Sushi I can go for. I'm not sure what the other thing is. I don't know how long it would take me to go out and find a dolphin. Oh, special sushi. Nice. Okay. We're gonna go on an attempt to get ourselves a. Oh, great, nice foggy. I'll say get ourselves a dolphin buff. I need to go tame a dolphin. Is that? Oh, it took all my bars away. Is that a good way to do underwater harvesting with a dolphin? I think it's supposed to be really quick, right? Like fast swimmer. Maybe they don't hold too much, though. Dear fog, please go away. The best way, right, is go sink a Spanish, and then dolphins maybe will appear. Oh, gotcha. Pop a case on, not a big deal. In dock. Horrible wind. Horrible fog. Why am I leaving? I guess skill-wise, I can just go evolving. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't go full evolving because we're just going to crash the game. All right. Let's try that again. Gotta love crazy little bugs like that. At least I wasn't out in the middle fighting something when I put points in, but apparently putting points into it was too much for the game. Yeah, our cook was super happy about getting potatoes this week. I think that's the main thing we needed for I don't know if it's pork pies or the fish and chips, one of the two. Probably fish and chips, I guess maybe that's the French fries. Yep. I am also just seeing a black screen as well. Please, let me log in. There's any EverQuest enjoyers, this is a new game, Monsters and Memories, coming out in a month or so. Well, early access say coming out. This is Kelthan rebuilt, Greater Fadark City out of EverQuest. Really cool design. I'll tell you that the rest of the game isn't that coolly looking, but whoever did that city is really, really good. There we go, loading back in. I might put some points in before. Right? Blast from the Past? Yeah. Well, I think I also heard that EQ has got another TLP coming out sometime this summer, or maybe even already. I don't know. Somebody was talking about it, and I looked at it. Um, but yeah, it's still going pretty strong. I think they're on 33 expansions or something. I usually just play the time lock ones mainly, though. Play them for a month or two. Well, good news is we're not dead. We didn't get very far. Okay, so let's put some more points in before crash out again. Are there any generic crafting skills? Like I could put in skills to be a better crafter generically? Here we go, crafting. Extra crafting speed. Okay, well that's probably not exactly what we care about. Air Fiend, Civil Cannon, Mortars. I'm assuming you were an EverQuest enjoyer at some point, or maybe still are. So I know you can make these potions. I might play with alchemy at some point. Super expensive. It's like 1,000 gold per vial craft, even to make the thing. Long, long, long ago. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I started playing it when it first came out, which was what, like 2000-ish or something? Yeah, exactly. Before any expansions and stuff came out. I don't know that I was in the beta back then, but I definitely played at launch, and I played it off and on for the last, whatever it is, 26 years ago. 26 years of time. Still really solid. It's crazy how that game can still be a decent or relevant MMO. I don't know what else I could probably get in here that would make a difference. Yeah. Any professional crafters here? Is there any other skills that... Holy cow. Where did I end up? I went all the way to another island while crashing? Okay. I'm gonna get these Spanish down here. See if we can't get a dolphin buff out of the deal. If my anchor comes up. What was your poison back then, if you remember? I'm gonna say druid. You were a halfling druid. X again, the go is faster. IF Enchanter. Nice. Enchanter's a solid class. I've mained that for a long time as well. Really good control overall. Fun class. Oh, that's right. You told me that, right? When you pop an anchor, you double X or something. That's supposed to get you quicker launch speeds. Yeah, so that's where the reason I go by Punk. I made a monk back in the day, an Ixar monk. And I named it Punk Monkey. So when I was, I don't know, 15 or something, I started going by the name Punk like 20 something years ago. And I've kept it ever since. So it's kind of the origins. Oh, okay. Oh, Anchor, second time and it goes found faster. Interesting. Hopefully make some short work of these guys. Get us a dolphin buff. Not get shot because I've only got 100 health. Okay. Oh, I was gonna say they just disappeared. They could have done so much better with these ships. Not have them all stationary, have them roam, have all kinds of different things, set up with them. Give him a little warning shot, make sure he knows we're shooting at him. I see my crew is well trained, they do warning shots as well. Hello? Can you not hit the ship 3 feet away? What are we doing? Oh my. Don't watch, Chad. Don't watch. I don't know what's going on, but it's not good. Why are my guys hitting like 1 for 4? Like, what are you doing? The absolute most damage you could do without killing somebody. think I'm just gonna drive into them and shoot them. Yeah, I don't think they could even do anything if they tried. Any dolphins? Somebody's got to have a dolphin. Come on. Anybody? Dolphin? Really? What is this? No sharks and no dolphins? Where's all my fish at? That's weird. Like, normally when I sink them, the fish are usually spawned before the crew members damn near. Oh, there's a shark. We get a brig to give us something good. Alright. Dolphin? Anybody? Give me a dolphin. I need a tame one as well. Put like a pin or something up for it. It's crazy because like when I don't look for dolphins, they're literally everywhere. Now that I'm looking for one, or ships without anything. Oh, really? I've never heard that. That's interesting. Like, are they, probably don't want to carry all of my high-end blueprints into the water with me with 100 health. Let's put them in the box for. Maybe they like being dived with? Anybody? Oh, no swim speed buffs, no nothing. Ouch. Hey, look at there. Come here, buddy. I need your buff. Over here. Sir, please. Hello? Are you not gonna buff me? Do I have to, like, not swim in a suit? Hi. Can I have a buff? Sir? Am I... what? Did I not have the buff just by being bound? Hey, let me see if I got any meat for you. I'm basically full... Oh, they have to jump for the buff? Interesting. Oh, damn. Hey, buddy, can you jump? Got any tricks? Please? Let me get out of the boat. I'm gonna see if I got any meat. Hello? Why can't I do that? I'm too heavy? Yeah, about that. One set of cannonballs? 99. Okay, sure. Just let me in the boat. Thank you. Oh yes, I'm looking for meat. Do I actually have? Let's see, are you still here, sir? Oh, what? Okay, hello? Don't hit the dolphin. Put meat in. Oh, see, meat and salted meats in the last slot? They don't eat fish? You're not gonna eat fish, really? I'm working on crafting. We got some new cannons to craft. So I'm trying to get a dolphin buff. He refuses to jump so far. Trying to tame him, but he doesn't like fish meat for some reason. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, did this one have any? No. Only really bad contraband. Okay. Well, normally I get like the dolphin buff all the time without even trying, but we'll go to another. Just sunk 4 ships. Maybe one of them has meat on it. Right? Yeah, we would like a non-natural meat out of the water, please. Thank you. Beef jerky is our favorite. It's also strange that sharks have not eaten these crew. Like they're almost instantly eaten every time I hit them. Bad thing about this ship, it's pretty much put the sails down as soon as you put them up. It takes off like a cannon. Gotcha. And I can't grab that box because we're already too fat. Throw the garbage boxes away. Well, I guess we'll just round to it. More ships over there. Yeah, for sure, right? It doesn't make a lot of sense that a dolphin would crave essentially salted fish. Uh-oh. Did you find a whale that was like angry or something? Or what did you, what happened? What was going down? Bean seeds, pea seeds, flotsam, garbage. Yeah. Yeah, whales, if you let them catch up to you, usually kiting them, like schooner kiting, ass cannons is usually the bit, or ballistas in the back are the way to go. But I haven't whale hunted in a lot of years. I did it on official way back in the day, but all right, good shot. Dang. Yeah, that is rough. I do think we manually shot it most days. So you didn't end up losing like a ship or anything. You just ran out of ammo and all that stuff. Still, yeah, it still sucks, but because I don't think bolts were super cheap, right? I can't remember. Probably metal, wood, and something, something. Although a single resource, so maybe not so bad, but just depends. I think you're first starting out, right? Like you haven't been at it too long, a couple days or so, like build up. Come on, dolphins! Look at all these crew you could swim near and jump by. Oh, I heard one. I gotta get closer. Wait for me! Jump! Hooray! We got a buff. Oh, feathercraft. Interesting. Okay. Bro. Yes, I know you're happy to see me, but like high speed running me off my own ladder. Come on. Alright, now to make it back and instantly craft some cannons. Quick, hopefully. Of course, the most garbage wind possible for the sail home. Can you breed chickens for feathers? And then just call them, or no? Okay. Box, can I please just throw you out of my inventory? Thank you. We keep the seeds. I don't know what our builder, crafter needs at this point. Gotcha. Yeah, I've got a couple ostriches as well. I know people that breed them. I wonder if they give you more feather source or something too. Maybe an idea. Okay, we're gonna. Get the absolute worst wind. Come on. I just want to get back before my buff's gone. I'll close my cannons would help. Reduce that weight, even though I think I'm pretty light right now. No, actually, I'm not very light right now. It's all cannonballs, too. Hundo. Don't need 6,000 wood. Try to slim it down to just a single type of resource so I can easily tell how much is there without having to add facts and things back together. We'll take out that galley here in a minute too. Right, larger birds, more feathers. Yeah. Well, I do have some expendable ostriches. I met a guy named Keeble. Pit raised some pretty cool dude. But anyway, he was getting rid of some garbage ones. He's breeding them. He just left them out on the beach to get eaten by snakes, basically. He's like, oh yeah, you sure can have them. So I ended up with 3 ostriches the other day. It's pretty creative though. He made I don't want to say, it's like a mix between like darts and baseball. So you do like throw knives or spears at this board to see if you get like a single hit, double hit, strike, ball, home run, that kind of thing with it. And then he's got bases and stuff set around with a big like wheel thing you throw stuff at. It's kind of cool. He's got a big base for sale. They create stuff, so. You know, that's a good question. I have no idea. I could try. I've got a couple saddled up. I'm guessing they'll probably get like stuff for fiber, maybe ground things. Their biggest thing, they're pretty quick. They're about like horse speed. And they've got a pretty good jump on them as well. So, I don't know. I don't see a lot of people using them. I think they used to ride them a lot when I played official a long time ago, so I'm not sure how they compare. I don't think they have the weight, obviously, of a horse, but pretty good way to get around quickly, jumping off things. Yeah. You'd have to probably do it with like pin codes and with stuff. I think they said they're, I forget what they're called. They're like a building company, right? So you pay them money, they'll come join your company temporarily, put up whatever you want them to build, like a game thing or some kind of cool building or whatever else it is, and then they'll drop company. So it's built in your company, basically. But they do all the design work and stuff, and the guy's definitely got talent for it, sure, looking at the stuff he's built already. So that's kind of their, like the Builders League or something is something. Buy a boat in a heartbeat, my ship skills. Yeah. Yeah, there's some pretty cool designers out there. Right? I mean, I've got a, you're interested in a Caravella. It's almost all artisan set up here. It's missing like 4 pieces, I think, to be full artisan, like 150s. That baby green's over there. She's not armed right now, though. Needs some cannons. You know what? We're gonna do a bad parking job just so I can get in with this buff on. Run, Forest. That. Pick up the crow. How much did it make a difference? Actually, it's a good question. 354. Oh, so the dolphin must be 12? That's okay, I guess. It's not like crazy amount. Why can I not craft that? Oh, coins. How lucky we get. 194s, not horrible. 196, 192, 194. Okay. Okay. I left my other blueprints in the ship though. Run. 135 seconds. I'm gonna barf out some cannons. Can't think what else I've got that I wanted to craft off of that. Definitely caught that ladder midair. Don't let him kid you. But yeah, if you're looking for a crazy ship designer, the guy down in E5, I think. 1 second, let me get this crafted before my buff runs out. I don't think sales are even in this one. Yeah. '24s, 180s, not horrible. I'm gonna save the alloy and not craft those. I'm gonna not have, already lost the dolphin buff. Not have the dolphin buff for the other one, but these are all perfect roll sales. Which is what? Fiber metal. More type of skin. All right, now just the metals. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much what you want to do is have purpose built. Get yourself a fighter, get yourself a hauler, and then if you want to build like an RP, design wise, like a cool looking but not super battle worthy. That's kind of the way you have to do it. Is it a professional box opener? Have you guys tried intelligence buffs on opening artisan boxes? What the other day was saying that that may have an effect on it. I think I got plenty. The limiter's gonna be, is that wool? That looks a lot better. 75 a piece. All right, so what do we want to craft? 9 patterns? My pet peeve. These things jump when crafting. It's so dumb. Like I have one sail in here that's crafted out as a 4 because when you click on it, the actual like window jumps. What am I missing? A couple of woods for an artisan large. Now, are our blueprints eaten? I think they are. Crafting bonus of 0.1. Wow, that's great. 0.48. That's the RNG is insane all over the board. Like you could pump full intelligence and get 0.1. What? Those aren't bad though. Triple 156. Triple 158s. So a good set of larges and a good set of mediums. The other ones are okay. They're a little low dura, but not bad. Nice. Okay. Let me think of anything else I might want to craft while I've got the stuff around. What else? I think cannons were pretty solid on. 36s, 129s. I do want to, just for funsies, try large cannons on a Caravella. I think it spins so fast that I think you could definitely get on target with it. Just be an insane damage, or also just put it out the back like large ass cannons would be weird. All right, so no more cannon patterns. How about like wood? I don't need any of those crafted. I'm looking for like floors and walls and things. Let's just do floor. $47 blues. Not terrible. Not great. How about wall? There's some artisans. 118, that's a horrible roll in an artisan pattern. Although it might take less damage just because of the it might, I don't know. Tier differences. Let me pull those two. That's all map. That's empty. Anybody else need anything crafted while I got the buffs? We got blueprints for days. I need to be sorted. Oh, what about armors, actually? There's your oils right there. Requirements. Here are your patterns. They're not terrible. What for? Artisan fur looks like a pretty low roll, though. Okay. Oh yeah, what about these ballistas? I don't think I'm gonna maybe use them, but I think we do have a lot of decent ones. 196. Metal, stone, thatch, wood. I think stone will be the limiter. I think we have the 5 stones. Okay. Let me see. What about large? 79s. Maybe 179 ours isn't bad. All right. Well, I think that's all that I'm gonna craft at the moment. It'd be kind of cool if they gave you a skill that you could bump over the 1,000 cap limit on crafting. Like if I spec into it, I can go to 5,000 or something as a craft mechanic would be cool. I don't think I need to craft anything else. Oh wait, was I gonna do these? Maybe? I don't think you get. I think this is regular pieces, right? So you don't get the clinger double door out of it for a wall. So that really wouldn't do much for me. Probably some rig parts, maybe. I'll have to leave them in there and always rebump again if I need to. And I got one respect. Okay, 83. Like, what is wrong with me? Appreciate everybody joining in today. We're just doing a little bit of base work. Getting all the parts crafted. We did a bunch of galleon hunting yesterday, a couple today as well. Getting a few things sorted around. I wanted to respec just so I could get the crafting proficiency for intelligence while doing it. Seemed like the whale, or not the whale, but the dolphin was maybe a waste unless you had one locally in your harbor. Get it at like 14, 14 intelligence. There's also other things, champagne and other foods. I think alchemy, I think may actually have one. This, not that one. Right here, the dolphin essence. That might be the actual dolphin buff without going to get a dolphin. I don't know what level. The iron flasks are pretty expensive, but maybe if you make the lower tiers, I don't know. Maybe it matters what level dolphin too, kind of like the crow, where you have specific things. Hopefully, we don't crash by relearning all of our things. For those of you who don't know, full exploring and full, so spyglass and anvil, full foraging. Foraging, sorry, not foraging. Gives you Fat Man Walk. So I can overload myself with like 1,000,000 pounds and I can still walk around at a decent speed. Those are almost, for me at least, a requirement because I really like Fat Man Walking. I wonder if that affects. I wonder if one-handed. What is it giving me though? Blocking stamina drain. Oh, I thought it was maybe damage. Okay, what's that? Durability damage. Damn cost. Yeah, I've inspected in the melee combat. I think a lot of people use like the spear to swipe people, but I like knives a lot better. Knives and a musket. Which I don't even hardly equip the musket anymore. I have to consider that, not using it. Turn speed's a must. Decay, sinking, debuff timer. I'm gonna get that. I do like the rallying troops and overdrive or the reload. Gotta be a little careful. We're down to 17 already. It goes quick. Riding, we got. I do like to be able to make my own repair parts. Keep that. Up to a munition box. 4-point cargo containers. I don't need those right now. If I build another ship, it maybe would be a Carrack, which is all large parts, or Carrack. I like repairing. That's manning. We don't care. We do that for making our own ingots. Be able to craft your ship pieces, wood floors, doors, all that kind of thing. It's needed that way. Have you ever played around with it entertaining? Like, does anybody use this? I know you could give it like songs and stuff to mute, but I don't know if there's actually people doing it. You'd think in an RP server that'd be pretty useful. Playing the music, maybe some singing or something while buffing people around you. All right, we have 5 points left. I don't think I need anything right off the bat, so we're gonna leave it. Now let's see what we got here. Throw the garbage one away. Sorry, misclick. You don't get to be on a ship. Actually, those are crafted. They won't go up there. Yeah, this outfit, when you get in the dark, it's like a Tron suit. Kind of cool looking. I think I had ship parts in one of these. Empty, so maybe I'll put them in there. Yeah, look, that makes sense. I'll put all the craziness in here. Make that our next ship. We don't need sails on, so we got replacement sails already, both medium and small. The 2 sets of mediums that are perfect rolls. That was actually not perfect, it's really close though. 123 instead of 125. Got me a 0.1 on it. Garbage roll. Three 94. What's the Dura on them? 38s, 7s. I guess that makes sense for the last 4. This is the over encumbered walk speed. I normally do about half of this speed or less. I'm carrying. Oh, actually, my hit points aren't even reset because I shouldn't be encumbered right now. Should be at 500 weight instead of 300. GG game. Ooh, an alpha sheep. There you go, get that. Skin is one of the harder things to continually have in stock. So if you see animals, especially alphas, always kill them. What's sticking out the bottom of my ship? Oh, it's a ladder piece or something. Need to redo that front somehow. Maybe do ramps or corner pieces or something. Also need to maybe park a little bit better. What I'm at right now. Such a dumbass mechanic. Can we just climb up the ladder without being thrown to the sea when you're overweight? Okay. I literally stopped climbing. Fourth time's a charm, maybe. What is going on? I'm not even at the top, am I? And the dumb part is I'm not even encumbered. Technically. That should be different. Alright, so... You, sir, need to get off that cannon. Let's see, these have higher durability. 139, 37, 138. Try to shove these bad boys as far over as possible. Just stop screwing me over when I get into the ship. Hopefully. The 170s I've got down are actually quite a bit better than these. These are 158s, but I hate to break a 158 as an artisan one. Alright, 180, 192, 150s below deck. I have 170 artisans right now crafted. Why am I floating? Leave one sweeper, so I just took random damage while messing with those other ones. Other crew. Right? Yeah, I mean, most things you'd be able to just straight pick up, too. That's a little weird. Not being able to pull, like, a cannon that's literally rolled on your deck. Oh, you know, I've never noticed the ropes before. You are right, though. Huh. I'm gonna park this a little bit better, so I have to jump back and forth with it. That should be an upgrade, although I don't know. We had some testing the other day. This ship, no, yeah, the ship next to me. He went from 150s to 190s or something, and he said he was doing less damage with the 190s. Going also from colors. I think he was blue 150s or something to artisan 190s, and like shown numbers were less. So I'll see it now. I normally do maybe 24, 2500. This should be a bump from 158 to 192, so we're expecting like a 40% increase-ish. No, is that not 40%? Maybe not. 20%? I do like this a lot better. I'm hoping that they can't possibly get in the way. Okay, I've got him swung. Can you screw me on the ladder? I don't know if he caught that little speed bump he hit. Pushes me over to the side a little bit. Oh no. Fucking over my cannon. Such a dumb mechanic. They can mount it until they get ready to fire it, and then they can't fire it. And neither can I. So I just wasted a 196 cannon. You gotta be kidding me. And why it's... I mean, what? It's too far into this corner, maybe? That is so dumb. And now I can't pick it up. Also can't use it, though, so it's gotta go. Fuck, that sucks. Stupid, stupid, stupid game. And they give you 20 seconds or 30 seconds. I should have probably immediately tested it when placing it, I guess. But come on, man. One... Guess 78 is going to be the next one I've got. Excuse me. All right. Oh. I don't know if it's so far out the back that it doesn't like, or if it's side to side. You shoot it now. Okay. All right. Well, we just lost 20% damage on a cannon. RIP. Find another pattern now. Give me something to shoot for, I guess. Oh, damn. Diving port. You definitely took some beating. We got bad boy sweeping, right? Yeah, okay. We'll let him fix the ship slowly. Hopefully that's a little better on boarding. Hoping. Still pushes me over to the side. I don't know what it's hitting. Like a weird collision right there. Yeah. Well, I don't know. We'll run it. I've got replacements almost the entire ship if something goes bad. I really want to start taking on like the bearing arms and some of those. So it's likely that we're gonna meet our demise a few times. But I've got the full. Well, I'm missing what, one? No, three. Three cannons for being a full set of them. I already have the full sails. I do have spare. I think enough planks to redo the bottom. I would just need medium gun ports crafted. And I would have a whole nother Caravella. Plus, I've already got one as well. Like this would be the... No, those are mediums. That would be the other pattern. If I did something bad and I had to reset. What is on me? Is it weird that the flags don't consume gold here? For your island capture? Also need to relog to fix my actual weight. Is a setting. So they basically have it turned off on the server, I guess. I put a bunch of gold. I didn't know how much it consumed, and it hasn't taken a dime, so. Yeah, no, they normally should, like, for sure. They definitely should be taking whatever per. This is island's like 180 gold per whatever 24 hours or something, but. Oh, interesting. Okay, well. Picked up an archway, really? That's an E menu pickup as an archway? Why would you have that as the default pickup? You just walk up and pick up an archway? How to make non-builder friends. Pick up their arches. 12 an hour. Yeah, so here's the crazy part, right? So I put 5K in the flag, and it's never taken anything out. I still have 5K total, and I've had the island for 2 or 3 days now. And even the timer on the flag ticks, like it's um, ticking like it's supposed to take it. It has a countdown timer, but it never actually does take it. So I don't know. Not sure. Also hoping he's not going to be super pissed about me collecting. I think they are harvestable maybe every 5 or 6 hours. So by the time he gets on tonight, it should be ready to pick again. That's my theory. Find out how my helpfulness maybe broke things. So. Yeah, I don't think so because I guess I didn't know maps maybe work that way. But I mean, it's been exactly 5,000, which is how much I put in it. So I would say, if it was like more than 5K or something, I could see it had a little bit of income. But since it's matching 100% the cost, I would say that's probably unlikely that I would have taken. Please finish foods. Oh, once an hour. Okay. Well, if nothing else, he should have more. Wait, do these not? Oh, there is salt in there. Say, do they not need salt? Are seeds consumable or consumed? Like when they grow, do they need a seed each time? Or is it just like plant once and forget? Check our coffers here. How are we looking? No wood. Oh, it's just in reverse. Never mind, there is wood. 100K wood, 60 thatch. I think we could definitely snag another load of metal. Bamboo, we're set for the rest of the server. 330,000 farmed like one giraffe worth. Looks like it might be a metal run. Generically, we would need for like some on island farming too. Iron, iridium, I think is close. Hello? I guess that step's a doozy. You can't get up it. Not bad. The harvesting isn't super quick, but you at least have enough to, passively feed your stuff on a daily basis. That makes the metal look a little better. The iridium's low, but still, I mean, most crafts take like 50 to 100, so having 18,000 of that's not bad. Fiber. We're gonna need a cotton run or jute. Cotton, jute. Oh, it reminds me, skin. Always in demand. Where that sheep at? This harvesting yield also counts for tool harvesting, right? Like harvesting a sheep. I should get technically 30% more. Or is harvesting on this case just straight out only harvesting? I'll save my points. I don't really know. You know what? Nah, we're gonna spend it. Oh yeah, I suppose you reset my stuff, didn't you? No, I didn't want to hit that. It's so weird that I hit way harder than a bear with throwing knives. And the bear is not, it's not a slouch, bro. He's like 200 and something percent. Gotta love this, refilling that wool coffer. Just keep swinging, just keep swinging. Dang. should lose 2 throwing knives somewhere in there. Holy crap, how much wool do we got in one sheep? I think I'm up to 6 or 7,000? Okay. Not my fault you wandered into me. Rude. Working here. Watch it decompose before I get it. Almost 2 minutes yet. Is it possible I'm going to break a brand new pick on a single sheep? What? This is insane. Unlimited sheep bug? I'm literally gonna break the pick. Okay, we didn't break the pick. We're at 1 durability from a brand new pick. Okay. Yeah, Bear, we're not gonna be able to ride you, right? You're super slow? Yeah, Bear's like, ah, hell no. Okay, well, I think that should set us for a while. We ended up with almost 14, no, 20, 10,000, no, 12,400? Holy cow, math be hard, even though it's not math. Okay, why did I not? Okay, so this must be 4. Make sure the bears come with me. Got so many weird stuff in that bear. All right, chat, we're texting real quick. Texting and streaming. I don't know if he uses this stuff or not, but we're gonna throw it in the food box. What? Do we not have wool? Oh, weird. We were out of wool. Now we have 12,000. That's crazy. The amount of the most amount of skin or whatever we have. I gotta figure what for that skin is snakes and things, snakes and fish. Rabbits, I think, is pelts. So elephants, that's the big one for hair. You know that I'm done crafting. You know what? We're gonna throw that back in the kitty so we can actually see what we're short on. Patches is generic. We don't want that in there. Don't want that in there. There's some random patterns in here, even though. Okay. And we got what? Server restart. Tea time, as they call it, here in about 10 minutes, I think. Good. I might grab a quick snack at break and then make a quick phone call. I think if I want to try to do anything before reset, we only got 10 minutes. Check out the base, see what he's all done. Oh, we got a. Yeah, here's the birds. Male 47. Male. Oh, they're all males. Okay. Well, actually, we're gonna get a new pick. I'm gonna force science a bird for the chat. See if they do drop feathers of some kind. Whoa, 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 whoa! Thanks, buddy. Did you get any feathers, I guess, since you ate my frickin' bird? Okay, 131 feathers from an ostrich. And they also ate my saddle? Oh no, wait a minute. 100 something from him. Maybe I got a lot of it from him. Hold on. Let me sort this out. All of my cats jumped freaking crazy in there. No, he didn't get any. Got feathers. Okay, I don't know how many feathers you get from whatever you're hunting, but I'm up to 400 and something off an ostrich. Haven't really killed a chicken or a bird lately. Okay, well, so the tally is 158 pheasant out of an ostrich, go figure. Okay. And 412 feathers. Which, with no harvest bonus because those cats ate it and not me, so I don't get any bonus off of that. So maybe potentially more if you farm those. Oh, big stretch. Let's see what other people are up to today. Kind of just being chill here before reset. Actually, hang out for a moment, make a quick call. Actually, those are regrown. Oh, I don't know if plants, like they have growth cycles. Like, I mean, I know, are they fully pop once you see them, or do they like if I let them go, they'll give me more? All right, I'll make a quick call. All right, we're back. We'd love to see the sales coming through. Everybody keep buying and gambling. We love it. Here goes all the big sales. Whoever's doing it, if it's one of you guys, thank you. If it's not, go get some. We got a shop on the Navy dock that we're selling artisan pre-keyed treasure chests. So we basically get the box, we key it, open it up so it doesn't expire, and then we're selling the chest thing on the other end. So somebody's going ham. Hopefully they're getting good things out of it. We're pretty much to the point where we've got almost everything that we need. We're still, we get so many that we're still looking for additional things, opening more on our own, potentially, but I guess these are growing. I don't know if these are full grown or not. Harvesting them anyway. I think maybe the reset will do it. Like regrow or something. I'm not sure how it works. And actually, let me see. Do we got anybody live right now on Atlas? Not on GGRP. I don't know if anybody. I think Lady said she was gonna spin up pretty soon. She's still chilling or lurking here. Could definitely throw some people's your way. Or for anybody else, holler, throw something out. I like to keep it in the GGRP type of thing, but if not, we can find somebody else. We got a repair guy coming. He did say, yeah. Probably not been feeling too well. Oh, that sucks. Hope you feel better. But yeah, I thought I'd give you all first shot for sure. For hanging out, chilling, that type of thing. So I may throw you back at Milkman. He's playing a different game. He's playing Nightmare Drive. I don't know exactly what that is. It's like some kind of a driving game through the desert. Maybe it's just supposed to be like oh, server restart 1 minute. Okay, well, I don't think I'm gonna get inside it in 1 minute. Should have been watching a little closer. I may have to log back in right after a restart just to put this food in a box if it kicks me. I don't know if I'll get it there. Then I'll probably pass people around. That way I can do what we need to do. The repair sides. All right, we're gonna log off. I think we potentially made the box. If not, I guess we just picked stuff that will be regrown here in a minute. All right, let me look around here a minute. See what we got, who we got rolling. You guys have any preferences? You guys only want to watch Atlas? You want to watch any kind of survivals or other things? Or just find somebody out there chilling? Any recommendations I can throw people at? If not, I've got the quite a few different variety people that I watch as well. Mm, I think we're gonna throw you. I've been watching Jonah Vale play like Albion Online and Myth of Empires lately. Myth of Empires is more of a survival-ish style. Albion, I don't know. I see a lot of people playing it, but I don't know. Do we really classify that as maybe an MMO? I guess. He's a pretty chill dude though. Appreciate everybody definitely hanging out and such. We'll be back this afternoon a little bit once we get everything going, but you guys going. Looks like they have drops enabled, so maybe some kind of chat. We're gonna end it up here. We'll be back on. Till next time, probably a little bit later today. We got a little bit of a short stream, only like something, so we'll be back.